How you guys doing? Happy Sunday. Oh, that didn't mute the... Sorry. I meant to mute that cough. Yeah. Anyway. Oops. I am trying to get a couple rig updates ported in for the animators. If this thing would do what I wanted to. There we go. All right. Okay. Got this guy. Let's export this. How's everybody doing? I forgot to pop out this thing too. Someone needs to make a Crocodile Dundee character and have him try to pet every creature out there. That's from an old chat. Just one sock? What's up? Welcome in. It's Guy Love. Welcome in. Badbeck, how you doing, dude? Let me get all this stuff sorted out here. How do I have the... Okay, all the spikes are named... What's this? How did I do that? Body spike. So this is obsolete now. Hey, Dragon, thanks for the sub, dude. 32 months. It's really generous and consistent of you. I appreciate it, man. Happy Father's Day, yeah. Just cleaning up some of this stuff. Okay. Let's go through all of these and get these two. Why are there two? Okay, well, doesn't seem like there's any sense in having that one then. We got the shawl. There's also somewhere in here. I'm hoping we still have this stuff. So we definitely still need this. Oh, these all have the old one still. Love that. That's not, I don't think it's a problem. I don't like that. See what happens when I toss it in there. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. A little bit cleaner. Let me find the, let me actually go through all these again, I guess. Is that all there? Hey, Mr. Thrifty, welcome in. Trapped a wild pig today and killed it. Man, you got all kinds of pig problems, sounds like. Hey Primus, what's up, man? Are you a dev working on Eminem? Yes, I am. I am one of the character artists, and right now I am importing like an update on the rigs that one of my animator guys did. So I handle I handle a lot of the character assets. I do a lot of the managing of that stuff. Turn this off for a second. Something's weird about the shading. Some of these. Normals set. There have been like 7 of them destroying my yard. Sweet, just wanted to pop in and say I'm really enjoying the game and appreciate what you're all doing. Hey, thanks. Yeah. Glad you're digging it. Oh. We've killed 5 of them. Stink, can I ask, I'm just curious, like, where do you live where wild pigs are terrorizing you? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but just Florida. I would not have pegged Florida as a pig zone. Residential. I was thinking like, I don't know, for some reason I was thinking like Australia, like Australian you know, country, or Texas, maybe even, or like some Polynesian jungle or something. I don't know. Normals. Reset. We'll see how that goes, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna... Okay. What happens is domesticated pigs get loose and go feral and start raiding farms, eating everything. Makes sense. Sheriff has to deal with it, but they work with animal control to handle it, or the FWC. But for clear domesticated pigs, FWC wouldn't handle it. They only deal with wild pigs. I live in a residential area, so people can't bring guns up in here and start shooting. Jeez. Man, the worst like I've had to deal with so far is like rats and mice, and that's you know, it's weird when like, yeah, anyway, you get one in the sticky trap and it's like still squirming and you're like, oh. These are all on the new rig. Okay, so let's do the spikes. Spike. I remember watching a bunch of it on back in the 2000s on Discovery Channel and Nat Geo. Big problem, so people can hunt them without tags and stuff, at least in Texas. Yeah, they're crazy. You wouldn't think like pigs are like so problematic. Oh. Okay. Let me see. I need to do the shawl. Let's grab the shawl. And we have this plate helm. which I need to duplicate actually, because I need an open one too. Let's switch here. Generic A is open. So this one. It's B. They literally morph into wild boars once they are loose. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like, is it like, is there some sort of like transformation animation like in Sailor Moon or something? They get all glowy and they put on a little skirt and they're just like crazy. Saw the helmet in Ogre today. Looked super cool. Model for the Wormsbane helm now. Yeah. Yeah, we got that. Finally got that. Because we've had that armor for a while. And the helmet was just... It took forever to get around to getting it onto the other races because it's one of the helms... One of the few helms that like had to be rigged in order to work properly, and I did not relish the thought of going through and setting all those up. So it took a little bit of time. I kind of dragged my ass, so I was like, So, but I got it sorted now, and it looks really cool. Definitely worth the effort for it. It's just a lot of... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait. This thing. Let's see. The Night Harbor chain. Okay, I think that's everything. All right. Let's take a look at the prefab because everything's all fucked now. Probably. Yeah. Hey, welcome in. Go by fear. Is that how I would refer to you? Per. English people pronounce it per. Ah, okay. Well, welcome in. Just doing some Unity stuff. Hmm. Let's make these bigger on the. There. Okay. Um. Well, well, well. Where's the hand? Weapon. How you doing, Ruger? Living the dream. You know, I went to a Safeway deli, and I asked the guy how's it going, and he said living the dream. And somehow I don't think his dream was to work in Safeway deli counter. So like I'm not the best at reading people, but I have a hunch that you are being facetious with your comment. Okay, well, ooh, magical cloth stuff. Let's take a look. Root, attachment, name tag, none of that should change. I'm hoping and kind of whiz through this stuff with because I gotta do female goblin, male goblin, and then I want to there's something I need to fix on the ogre skeleton, and then also I guess I'm gonna have to take a look at the goblin skeleton now that I'm thinking about it. Eoswins, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Then let's see. Head. Looking pretty fly. Shoulders. Oh, I got some issues there. shit. This one needs to be negative. Let's get this guy. Shit. That's pretty close. Bad, not bad. Let's see, there's oh. Why is that doing that? Maybe it's the animations aren't in yet. That hair. Shoulder L. We want to shoulder L. A little adjustment there. Didn't know goblins had shoulders. Yeah. Goblins have all sorts of things. Copy. Okay. Oops. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Backpack. It's a little low. What else we got? What else we got? Let's do the belts, I guess. I'm gonna have to run around because one of the things I started doing is adding the belt items to let's do pouch. If I add the belt items to certain bones, it helps them. I don't even see this one. Because if they move weirdly on the hip, then kind of breaks the illusion a little bit. Seems fine now. Belt 3. Add an actual belt item. Forget, is it it's the far side, and then it's the in front bit, and then Okay. Yeah, these need to be moved to a different bone, I think, because they're sort of shifting weirdly. We'll get that sorted. I'm just gonna leave that for now because we're gonna fine tune those. Let's check weapons. Can we get banned for that camera focus? Let's put a shirt on her. We're concerned. Just straighten these out. This needs to be 180. Okay. Let's go with that. Weapon R. Where did the goblin go? There we go. Offhand. Okay. Well, was left hand, correct? Okay. Let's scroll through some of these. One of the big issues is like with claw weapons. This bow is off to crap. This would be a crazy look. You could dual wield bows. I think that should be a archer thing. Is this facing the right way? Yeah, this should be facing the right way. Okay. Oh, we got our shields to do. I think. And everything's frozen. That's not a good sign. Come on, Unity. Don't do this to me, bro. Bro. Guess we're gonna have to kill it. Hopefully it saves all my work. Hmm. Come on, load. I think all I need to do is get the shields oriented properly, and then I think we're done with the female. I wanted to go back and check on the pouches, the belt stuff. Hmm. Luckily, this one's got its own bones, so it's pretty easy. So let's go find a goblin character. Got one somewhere here. There we go. Ooh, I'm in Grimtide. Let's see. Fancy place. Let's see. Attachment 1. If I move this to let's go. Yeah. Try the thigh bone. We'll get there. That seems worse. Yeah, that's worse. Maybe the hip is best on them. What else is there? Yeah, we'll just keep it on the hip. That's fine. Maybe there's some slight adjustments that can be made or something. But it's a cool little place. I don't know where I am. I think I'm kind of far in or something. Cool wall texture and everything. Anyway. Consider that done. We can move on to Mail. Okay. Back in our A pose position. I don't know why this is I'll undo that. Okay. Great. Got all the colliders. Good to go. Okay, and now Blender's being weird. There we go. Save this. And then we will go and open Goblin Mail. Let me double check. Got Yeah, okay. The amount of times I've done all this stuff over and over again. You know what I mean? Probably a better way to do it. Oh, that's another thing I should do real quick. All these are cleaned up properly. Okay. Okay. Outsourcing target number 1 for EA. We started working with we started talking to like an outsourcing art house. So it's my first time dealing with like outsourcing in this way. So it's definitely been interesting. I think people think from what I'm hearing from some of the other guys who are more experienced with it, it's like outsourcing is you know, it's not like a solution. It's not so maybe the solution you might think it is. There's still a lot of like work that has to be done in house to like get stuff exactly how we want it. So, you know, import it like rig updates and importing things and setting it up in Unity. I don't know that that's something that outsourcing would be the solution for. But definitely having a workflow or at least having these dummy bones and stuff in a way set up in a way where like I don't have to like fidget with it every time. I can just plug stuff in and it's kind of where it needs to be. That definitely would be you know, save some time. Sean was saying how some alternate skins for existing models might be the first thing to shoot for. Yeah. Yeah, we got him, we're talking to him about, like, right now we're got like some orc outfits. I'm trying to get him to make. I think for us, armor is very specific though, because we have a lot of like, we do it in a very specific way and we have a very specific style. So I think if we can get them, if they can get in the ballpark and then we just do like, kind of like finesse it to the degree that we're happy with it, then that's not a bad place to be. And honestly, the first round, you know, it was decent enough that we could have just said, yeah, we'll take it from here. There's like one thing that was like, we kind of, there's, you know, communication on the design, I guess, got a little mixed up, but it's a minor thing. I'm just going to preemptively delete this because I just know it's not going to work. Oops. That was me. Body spikes. Did I guess it cleared out stuff. There's the shawl. Oh. That's a different thing. Oh. Are these on a different thing? Hold up. Why are these on different things? How do I know these are different? That's terrifying. If I just pick this, do that, and then I copy modifiers. Make sure everything's on the right thing, man. Oh fuck, I did that wrong. Just handle these real quick. Okay. Accessories are good. Now all the spikes and things. God damn it. Clicking on the wrong thing. So the Discord got changed. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on that's like some organization, because there's a lot of bloat now. I think we're also I think we're building like a forum, like a website forums as well, which is going to take some of the traffic off Discord as well. Let's do this. They do the same thing with Pantheon Discord. Yeah, I mean, after a certain point, it's just too much to absorb. Like I only kind of pay attention to like a small section of the Discord right now, at best, you know. Like it's cool that we have so many people, but it also means that like there's a lot more activity, and there's more activity, and you have the same amount of time to kind of absorb it. So it's hard to manage it all. And then we're getting a lot more people that are just kind of rowdy folks too, so a rowdy bunch of peeps. Got shoulder, both shoulders on the same one here. Can't wait for the forums, to be honest. I really don't jive with Discord's information search and whatnot. Yeah. The Discord forum post stuff is just pretty tricky. It's nice to have some sort of long form thing, for sure, in there, but it's hard to even find ones that you are trying to keep track of, unless somebody like makes a new post. Like one of the ones that I check or I liked having around was that Doula's messed up items one, because I would use that. I checked that for stuff that needed to be fixed and shit like that. But even that one was like I was actually looking for it without it there being an update. Like it was hard to find. So kind of silly. I would do nasty things for a beta invite. Oh my goodness. It's your first message? Dang. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, sir. I respect a man who knows what he wants. Uh, uh, where are we at? What's this looking like? I feel like I should make the head one a little. Are these new goblins? Not new. It's just an update to the rig for the animators. So they're working on upping the animations, and so we just kind of we did a pass on the rigs and just cleaned up stuff and that sort of stuff. So it's more of like housekeeping. Okay. Just for posterity or sake of thoroughness, just to check this stuff. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go into the dressing room now. And Pixie spotted. Oh yeah, we got fairies now. Fairies are new. They're probably not going to be in the update. I don't think they were. We put them in. I can show you a little sneak peek for you guys in the stream. Show those off. Do you have a model for Undead Deep Gnome, or are they sharing the same undead model as the other gnomes? Undead Deep Gnome. Well, we don't have anything undead for them right now, but eventually they're gonna get like a skeleton, like a skeletal version of them, and that's gonna be a new model for obviously, you know, obviously. But the skeleton model has not been made yet. So there you go. And I set up her weapon bones so you can have little weapons now. Looks good. She looks good with a little spear. So okay, now I want Pixie to be a playable race. Every time we make a new thing, you guys are like, "Oh, I want to be a playable that." Okay, well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when we get the cubes in? You guys gonna want to be playable gelatinous cubes? Because that's not gonna happen, probably. I don't know. Whoa! 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 That's Gorf right now. Okay. Let me get back on to the Goblin here before anybody comes in and sees we're sharing secrets here. Is that something you made, Zukan? I did actually. Well, not the fairy. If you're talking about the fairy, I did make the I modeled the gelatinous cube. I made a cube and then I rounded the edges. So that was fun. But we had our VFX guy do the shaders for that stuff because he's a whiz with that, and I'm kind of useless with shaders, to be honest. Think about it. Pixie starting city. Well, I don't know, man. Hello. Hello, Emmy. Welcome to the stream. This is your first time here. Um, they have them as a playable race in Project Gorgon. They can, yeah, but you can also milk your friends in Project Gorgon. Okay. They can levitate, and it's pretty cool, but I never played one. We're not setting up these fairies to wear armor and stuff, so there's a, you know, we'd have to change how we basically have to change how we set them up for them to be playable. And yeah, so not everything has to be playable, guys. Okay. Why is this rotated weird? Is this bone fucked up? I was a cow in Project Gorgon? Yeah. People would have to ask for my consent for me to get milked. Oh my god. Dude, that's like bordering on like Second Life stuff. I'm on break for a few minutes. Even more. Okay. Oh. This bone is doing something funky. I don't like this. Why are you like this, bro? Oh my god. Just the pose is weird. It's just the weapon control. Why is it rotating? It's fucking my shit up. I think this might be busted or something. Take a screenshot. The calls. Clear transform. I used to watch a bunch of Second Life trolling videos. Yeah. Oh, man. So, unless Circunstaff gets back to me... This arm... Does this arm look a little fucked? This arm looks a little fucked, actually. Something ain't right here. That's actually kind of doing it on both sides, though, I guess. Why does it look... That's weird, dude. I don't know, it looks a little more obvious. It looks a little weirder on this guy. There's some weird... There's some stuff going on with the Goblin Mail rig or animations or something. I don't know. Pause. No, I didn't want it to pause. What? Oh. Yeah, it looks something weird. Could be. It definitely feels like it looks like it's doing the same thing over here, but it looks weirder on this side. But I think they kind of stand at a bit of an angle, so maybe that's what it is. But yeah, it's not really supposed to be doing this. I don't know what's going on. But I don't know if it's because it doesn't have like I don't know. I'm just gonna post about it here. Oh, arms doing weird shit. So yeah, so I don't know if I should continue with this. I guess if I keep going with this with updating this, and then Arkan staff just fixes a thing and then all I have to do is drop it in. I think it's probably still worth to keep going on this. I just need to not worry about that hand, I guess, for now. Okay, Amy, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Let's just keep going, I guess. This other stuff is okay. Where are they? He's got a little pouch in his junk. Pouch number 2. And number 1. Oh, I gotta do the shoulders as well. Okay. And backpack. What else we got? What was I saying? Shoulders. It's like all the fucking shoulders are, all the shawls are fucked again. I'm gonna have to do a whole pass on that. So that's a little frustrating. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was about to freeze again. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, and I fucking moved the wrong thing. New rigging. How did that happen, new rigging? I don't know. Just Unity things, you know. So you don't do anything, you don't do the thing in the right order, and then it just, you know, just ruins your day. Shoulder right. Why are these? This doesn't make sense to me. This, I don't know why these are so fucked up. Oh well, let me just fix this, I guess. Looks like it's fucking backwards. That's why it's tripping me up. These values are fucked up. Damn it. Why does this look? Because it needs to be rotated the right way. Let me try. Goodness. See if that works. Hey, Renard. Thank you for the sub there. Appreciate it. And the follow from PCM Digital. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. We are doing a little bit of Unity wrangling here. Also, just looking for any M&M content I can consume while waiting on the next group of beta invites. Got to play during the open week and I'm hooked. Right on, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you get a invite. Like this could be scooched over a bit more. Oh shit. I need to figure out what these bracers are that causing problems. I think I'm a little cranky because it's a little warm in here. I'm gonna try opening the door here while this is doing a like loading. I'll be right back. Oh, my little mute button is being weird. Not muting the way. Anyway, so I accidentally clicked a thing that makes Unity think real hard. So I'm kind of locked in right now. But for anybody who's kind of coming in to the stream recently, we're just kind of going through. I got some new rigs from the animators, and they wanted me to get them set up for them. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm plugging in a new rig on the Goblin male and the Goblin female, and then because everything, like a lot of their stuff is all on the same rig, just in pieces. I have to like import a bunch of individual pieces, and then I have to get all the attachment points and things like where the shield attaches to and the helm and the weapons all like set back up again, because when you put in a new rig, all that stuff kind of gets all jumbled up. So that's kind of what we're doing right now, and I'm just locked up right now while it's doing something. And we haven't heard back from Erkin staff about that issue. So I don't know what's going on with that yet. Oh, there we go. Why is this? Hang on, let me Hang on, I need to have my thing again real quick to pull up something. Be back 2 seconds. Why is this adamantium chain glove? Wait, no, it's adamantium chain wrist guard. Why are you like this? Adamantium chain wrist guard. Why do you have no texture, dude? So weird. That shouldn't even be like that, but anyway, I fixed it. That will never plague me again until someone breaks it again, but what was I gonna do? I completely lost my train of thought. Let's see. Is there any other attachments I need to worry about here? I mean, the offhand is kind of screwed right now. I think that's everything on this guy. So we can call this done, I guess. I just need to kind of wait for an update on the rig, I guess. All right, well, that's not bad. It's got all the stuff. So the other thing I need to do, because the goblin skeleton, he's on the same rig, so he needs to be updated now too, basically. So what I'm gonna do, save this. And then I need to go find the goblin skeleton. I'm just gonna this whole thing. Does he have a... he has a cape. Attach it here. And let's see. How fancy do I want to get with this? Shit's a little screwy. Does he animate? Yes. Okay. Look at all those fucking spikes, dude. I'm just getting rid of all of them. So he's got built-in spikes. They're actually more grounded. I think got different UVs, so. Okay. So if we go save this, which, you know, I'm thinking about it, like I might have to do this again. If the rig is changed, but whatever. What's this saved as? Skeleton A pose. Goblin M skeleton A pose. Now if I just copy paste this, will it work, or is it gonna break? Okay, just works. It's cool. Damn it. Alright, which one of these is the... Okay, it's that bottom one. Okay. Okay. Got a couple little bits here, looks like. Okay, so now the skirt. So now the skeleton has a skirt, and it's entirely magic cloth driven. I need to add some colliders onto this as well. But we'll get to that. I don't know, the skeletons are a little bit different, weird. Like I'm gonna set them up the best I can, but I don't think I'm doing it right. We're probably at some point gonna adjust stuff. Oh, this stuff doesn't line up right. It's weird. Okay. All right, let's see if I broke anything with these guys. And even if I did, I might just... Oh, fuck, I forgot to... I did actually need to change this too, though. Fuck. How do I change this? Goblin Rig. Why is this? I need to re-import that. Fuck. Hope that doesn't break everything I just did. I'm not even gonna bother looking at it right now. It's just export. And oh man. Fuck me, dude. Everything. Gotta do it all again. Pelvis. Okay, there's no belts in this at least. Guess I don't have to do that again. Okay. I also need to do the these guys gliders. Hey Derelict. Hail gamers, happy Gamer Dad Day. Thanks for the sub, dude. Ugh. What are we working on today? Just woke up from a nap. Staff sent me the Goblin rigs all updated. So I've been going through and getting them plugged in and going through and doing all the setting up all the stuff again, because when I do a new rig, when I put in a new rig, it like resets a bunch of shit. So okay, so that's good. And we'll do this. Yeah, I discovered a weird thing with one of the weapon bones though on the male goblin. Like it's rotated a little bit. So I think I need to have Staff take a look at that. So potentially we will be doing this, hopefully not from scratch. Maybe I can just drop it in and it'll be fine. But in the way Unity operates sometimes, you know, there's no guarantee. I hope to be ahead on things someday so I can help you guys with this stuff. I learned yesterday about where to plug in audio for animations. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, if I'm getting to the point with this kind of thing where like we need to maybe find a solution to me having to redo this stuff so frequently. Either like I'm kind of hoping that we get to a point where we're happy with the rigs and that sort and stuff, so like we don't have to do it anymore. At least on old stuff, but yeah. It's not really fun. Because like one of the things I'm a little worried about actually is like for some stuff like shoulder pads and backpack, we don't have like specific bones that control or anchor those in the rig. Like I'm just adding an empty in Unity and I'm eyeballing it. So every time I have to do it again, I'm eyeballing it, and it may be slightly different. And maybe that there's some charm to that, like where it ends up, and as long as it looks okay, it looks okay. But like shoulders are kind of specific, so like when there's a large variety of like shoulder pads and they all need to like kind of sit right, and then I'm just kind of eyeballing that shit each time. It's, I don't know, potential. It's like a failure point, I guess. So I don't know if I don't know if it's a good thing. So yeah, I don't yeah. What else do I need? Maybe it. Backpack. Let's do backpack. I'm surprised we don't have accessory bones in the rig by default. Well, we did have pauldron bones. We've never had anything for back. Sorry. We've never had anything for backpack or like hip mounted stuff. We have shields, we have weapons. Those are the only ones we have, shields and weapons. We don't have anything. So we don't have anything for helms, but I do have a system for the helms at least. And maybe what I should do, maybe this is something I could do, I suppose, although it doesn't really, maybe it wouldn't work. But what I do for the helms is like I pick a point on the actual model as my landmark. So I pick like the tallest vert on the top of the head, and then I put that's where I anchor the helmets for. And because everybody gets a unique helmet, like everyone's kind of anchor point is different, and because I can kind of like, it's less of an eyeballing, it's more of like, okay, that's kind of exactly where it needs to be. Is more, the helms are more consistently set up each time. But with the shoulders, if I tried to do that, like let's say I picked, like I put it right on the vert on the shoulder, the problem with that is the shoulders are universal. Like we're only making one shoulder pad, and then we're resizing it or stretching it to fit everybody's shoulder. So all the anchor points kind of need to be based on that, rather than what would kind of the reverse of that, which is how I'm doing the helms. So and I don't really want to go as far as making race specific shoulders, so that doesn't, we don't really need to do that. So I don't know what the solution is, and it's probably just kind of continuing to eyeball it. I tried like keeping a spreadsheet of like the values for all the things, like, because I have no way of like when I'm in Unity I can copy like the whole component and paste it, like, and that makes it easy, but like I don't have any way of doing that outside of Unity, at least that I'm aware of. So I've been like painstakingly punching in the individual value of each thing. But the problem with that I found is when a rig is changed, or we move, like, let's say we move the shoulder from the upper arm to the shoulder, the values that they need to be are completely changed anyway. So I don't know that the spreadsheet is like solid, like it doesn't really help. So kind of stopped keeping that up as meticulously. So anyway, it do be like that sometime. Let's see if I fucked up the skeleton though. Hey, Quackums, welcome in. Well, that's not a good sign. It's not a good start. Yeah, that's not good. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Why is it? Oh, brother. Okay. Worryfrog.gif. I don't even know what that is. Yes. I like Juicebox Frog. Worryfrog Juicebox. Does Lich form allow robes to show? Yes. That is what I'm trying to do. I got it working on the ogre, but it took like an entire day. To like figure out the to like troubleshoot all the stuff. Maybe I can copy paste some stuff from the ogre though to speed it up, but fact that it's T-posing and then crashing Unity is not a great start. I'm gonna be honest. It's definitely a difficult starting point. So. Might just give it another hour of trying to sort things out, and then I was gonna head out and do some other stuff today. Or go do a thing for a little bit and come back and do more stuff. We'll see. Goblin skeleton. I wonder, maybe this, what I might want to do, I'm just gonna take this bad boy, and then paste it onto this bad boy. And then we'll go to Ogre Skeleton. Copy this bad boy. Paste it onto this bad boy. So many bad boys, yes. And then we'll grab, make sure to have this bad boy. Make sure it's in here as well. And then let's see what that does. Let's see if that fixes anything. Yeah, I feel that I'm working on some polish in the audio events before I push my animation updates. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm glad I don't have to worry about audio stuff, because that'd just be one extra thing that would make me tear my hair out. Just sorting out animation, like making sure animation stuff doesn't T-pose is like, oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I don't have the strength today. I'm weak. I don't know why it's crashing. That's an interesting new phenomenon, to be honest. Okay, 0 is the bones. 0 is body material. That seems correct. I think. How did I do this on the ogre? Did I flip stuff? I did flip stuff. Can I do this? I feel like I have to make another character because I don't quite know why it's crashing. It could be the zone, I guess. But it could be something to do with that character. So I'm gonna make another goblin, and we'll go into a different zone and see if we observe the same problems. Goblin fighter. Hopefully the zone loads. I was having trouble with the zone before as well. Like the customer service zone is kind of being weird. So that also makes it difficult. Oh man. Ugh. Not a promising start we're going into right here. Oh. What's this? Client music container switcher has been destroyed. Damn. Unity is just like, fuck your music container switcher. Well, time to get rid of this character and let's make a new one. Wait, I can't even see the models. Sounds like a wise issue to me. Yeah. Is there any audio stuff being pushed right now? I don't see anything. Ugh. Goblin Necromancer. Great. Oh my god. Did it create him or did it just error out and not tell me? I'm about to lose it, guys. Is it an E or C? I can't even tell. I want to make a character, please, Mr. Game. I have selected Night Harbor. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a big fucking sword. Oh, what the fuck? Can you double click and log into a character? I didn't know that. I don't even know what I logged into. One of my human druid, apparently. All right, I'm gonna try this Goblin Necromancer again. Probably gonna crash again. We'll get some error codes here at least, I guess. Something about transform stream handle. No idea. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. I don't even get like an error pop-up saying, like, telling me shit, so. Oh boy. I wonder if I should just like erase all the stuff I've done to the skeleton, perhaps. Discard file changes. I'm gonna remove all the changes I did to the skeleton. Let's see. think that's everything. It's just 2 bits. Okay. I'm gonna load back in. I undid all the stuff I just did for the skeleton. I'm gonna see if everything is good on the regular goblins, and if I'm still crashing or not on the skeleton in that zone. If everything is stable, then I can at least push this stuff, because Archon staff and the animators need hey everybody. Brutal. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. I just loaded in Night Harbor just fine. It's not Night Harbor that I'm having trouble with. It's specifically I had that skeleton, the skeletal goblin in Grimtide that was crashing, and then in the customer service zone there's like a separate issue I have there. Just got done with Black Tide Bay dive, and holy crap, that zone is amazing. Right on, dude. How far'd you get, or where'd you go? All is pretty well. We're today I'm getting some rig updates implemented, and I have the goblin skeleton that I was trying to get sorted out too, because he's on the same rig, but we're running into like technical issues with it, so I'm probably just gonna make sure stuff isn't exploding and then just deal with it later. Got lost down in the rat tunnels. That place is okay. It's still crashing. Derelict, are you able to zone into Grimtide and see if you can get into that? Because maybe it's just the zone. Actually, I could try a different character as well and see if I can get in, and then if I can get into Grimtide, maybe it's something else is causing it. I don't know if you could say any particular place, but it was deep. Yeah. Let me see. I'll shoot it to you in Slack. I'm gonna try on a different character real quick. Just curious if it's a zone thing or another issue thing. I guess what I could do is just grab any character and then turn into a goblin and then turn into a skeleton. That will do it too. Okay. So if we go, first of all, let me do. I'm gonna do a goblin. And then we'll do. Is anybody in here? Okay. So this isn't crashing the zone. Now if we do, or crashing Unity, I should say. Oh my God. Hey, gamer. He's angered the... You've angered the citizens. All right. Well, I don't know why... Oh, you got a cool title? I want a cool title. The Chief Elf Judge. I need to get out of here. Okay. Well, I don't know why it's crashing then. It seems like it's nothing to do with those... Not anything I did anyway. So... maybe I can try and do the skeleton thing again. Let's try one more time, I guess. Hey, Lisava, welcome in. All right, so let's find this guy again. Actually, it's right here, right? Goblin. What's this? It's the animations. Goblin A pose. Import new asset. Skeleton goblin. Goblin. Male. Okay. I think that's the bare minimum I need for that to work. Let's do this though. I'm just gonna go off of my boy Hult. He never fails me. And we'll just turn into a goblin each time. Maybe I'll even make a macro for this. Cast. Ability does not exist. Ah! Did I spelled something wrong? Online. There we go. Okay. Well. That's the thing. Things are happening. Didn't crash the game. That's called progress, guys. We're on our way. All right, so poggers indeed. Game didn't crash. Poggers. Nice. Oh, that's not what I was wanting. I probably should have copy pasted the animation thing too. Didn't seem like it was didn't work the last time though. Ooh, okay, we got stuff in the right spot. Well, he's got his belt, he's got his chest piece. So that's good. We just need to get the animations to work and then we can fix the attachments. Oh, I got that facing the wrong way too. extremely poggers. Yes. All right, so if I go, just copy component. Paste. And then we're making progress. So I'm gonna attach some stuff. Is this going to be an NPC model? Yes and no. It's both. Did I? Yeah, I'll deal with that later. So, the way it works is, I'm building skeletal versions of a lot of things, so that, if there's any kind of spell that lets you turn into a skeleton, you'll turn into a skeletal version of what you are, or like what race you are, or even like some wool, like some of the other things. And we can use those for NPCs, obviously. But the goal behind it that I've been pushing for is, with like necromancers in mind in their lich form. That was kind of the inception of it anyway. So, like, I'm a goblin now, and if I use my lich form, then I instead of turning into a human skeleton, turn into a goblin skeleton. I don't know why the animation is not working, but that's the whole idea behind it. Why could the animation not be working, I wonder? It should work on the cape at least. I don't know. On the cape and the body, I guess something's borked. Something's borked somewhere. I don't know why. But it's not crashing the game. So that's cool. Maybe it's just the animations need to be added in or something. I don't know. I think I'm just not gonna worry about the T-posing right now, as long as other things are working properly. That's my new. I've decided just now that that is my plan. I think we could live with some T-posing in the short term, right? No one will notice. You guys won't tell anybody, right? Your secret is safe with me. Thanks, man. That's a true gamer right there. It's like what Jake the dog always said. Homies help homies, always. Hey, Flintlock. You were here earlier. Okay. Well, I don't know I don't know totally what's up with there's some wonky stuff still happening, but I got that stuff sorted out anyway. So I think it might just be the case where Erkin stuff needs to set up animation stuff. Maybe it'll fix some things or something. So I'm just gonna go on faith here. Yes. Or maybe I'll just ask him to take a look at the skeleton stuff and see what's going on there. But at least all the stuff is sorted out. Just don't know why this is happening. So I'll just send him a thing. Be like, hey. All right. Can you send me the command to go to main menu without camping? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say that's good. This is good. Oh, there was the other thing I did need to do as well. Because this does have, I wonder, maybe that's why it's not working, because I changed the rig. It doesn't like the rig being called. Oh wait, is this not even part of the rig? No, it is. It animates, right? I'm not crazy. It's there, sort of. That's not great though. Maybe that's what it is. Waits thing. Does this not have skeleton deform? It's got all the stuff. I am baffled. It is a mystery. Oh, that's not good. The fuck? Oh my god, guys. I swear to God. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The skeletons are just like super complex. Or I'm just a fucking idiot. And I don't know what to do. So yeah, this is something that Erkenstaff and I were talking about, like maybe sitting down together and like going through, because they've gotten rather complicated, to be honest. So I'm just going to not worry about it right now, but I might be able to do like this thing at least, because this needs to happen. I don't know why this. This is gonna make me have to do this all over again too. If you guys schedule a meeting on that, let me know. Would like to listen in and learn. Yeah, for sure, dude. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to locate the ogre skeleton. like so. Oh, he doesn't have. Oh, he does. Okay. I'm going to locate the doodad, this doodad, who's already in this folder that I have, and then we're going to copy paste this in here. It's going to break all this shit, and then I'm gonna have to set all this up again. Actually, before I do all this, let's set a bare minimum and just see where we're at with stuff. Because if I can set up, like, get the prefab sorted out, but it's just like T-posing problems, like that's something that Arkan staff can help me with at least. Cast shed bone. Okay. Cool. I can live with this. Oh. I have died. I killed myself. I killed myself with my lich form. And this corpse doesn't have a hitbox. Also, the eyes aren't loading properly. That's... I don't remember if it was doing that before. Okay, it was just the corpse or something. Well, shit. Okay, well, it do be like that sometimes. So at least I can set up the prefab and just wonder why it's T-posing separately. You guys wanna... What the hell? You guys want to see the fairy in action? It's pretty cool. Just a little spin attack and everything. Oh, I'm in the fucking way, sorry. Pretty cool, right? She's got little particles, and when she does her flip, the particles kind of make a little line. So I've got another bug I need to figure out why they're not like falling to the ground like they're supposed to. So yeah, that was Joaquin did the animation for them, and then Archer did the shader for it, and Brandon did the model and texture. So turned out really cool. There's a dark one as well. There's like an evil one. If I can load it. It's like evil. So it's cool. It's all green and stuff. It sounds like a rat. So, anywho, how are you toggling full screen, by the way? I'm double clicking on the game tab. Double clicking full screens it. Will those be wandering in the Wood Elf area? Yes. We're still working out some stuff with them, so probably I don't know if they're going to be actually maybe I should check that. They're probably I need to check on the ferry situation. That's a good call. Because I think there's some fairies. Actually, they might still be just little wood elves right now. But I need to check because I guess technically we could start using them right now and they just don't fall to the ground properly, but it'd be nice to fix that real quick before we get it sorted out. Okay, so I'm just gonna finish up doing getting the ogre skeleton, I guess, kind of all those bits the way they need to be. Real quick here. Did I do the I didn't do the colliders for this guy either. Okay, I need to do that. Fuck. Okay. One thing at a time here. Let's up a component. Okay. Do they have? He has upper arm stuff, which is I don't normally do, but they're big boys, so. Upper arm. Okay, and then catching all these guys. Oh my god. Thigh left 02. Why is it at the bottom of the list? It's a weird place for it to be. That stuff even connected properly? Okay. Oh boy. There's some stuff I haven't updated on the ogre base model even as well. Terrific. Okay. That stuff is generally set up properly there. And it's just not T, it's all T-pose, so. And then I needed to do colliders for this guy too, still. Copy components. Okay. Excellent. So everybody is kind of plugged back in the way they ought to be. I think. Just do a sanity check here, I guess. Can loot my body at least now that I have a hitbox to click on. A big old bone. Oh, something just crashed. What it was, no idea. That's not great. Oh, brother. I don't know why that it's doing that kind of stuff. Can't tell if it's something I did or what. Let's see if it does it again. Should have the console open too. I wonder if it's the helmet. Let's take the... Of course, I didn't have it on the transform stream handle can't be resolved. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's probably not the helmet then. If I get rid of this, does this... Okay, it's definitely related to skeletons. Cast... Yeah, it's definitely the skeletons. Okay. Transform stream handle. Derelict, does that make any sense to you? This error, the transform stream handle cannot be resolved. It's going off like crazy when I turn into a skeleton. Yeah, it's going off like crazy now. That's what it is. Well, there's your problem. It's a hierarchy mismatch. It could just be that maybe I'll unlink the yeah, I mean it could be that because Urkin staff hasn't put in the animations yet, it's having trouble with stuff. But what I could try doing as well is just having this as an empty right now. Let's see if that clears it up. Oh, fuck. Clicked on the wrong button, guys. I clicked on the wrong button. My bad. My bad. My bad, gamers. That's on me. All right, let's go ogre monk. And then clear the error report. We'll go fast. Dead bones. Well, it gives me a different error. But it seems like it's less critical. That feels like an improvement. That maybe it wouldn't crash the game, for starters. What if I just copy component, paste component. I think my goal right now is to just get something like minimum viable solution, so that I can push this stuff without knowingly push something that will crash the game. Let's see. Fuck. Doesn't like that. It's better to not have anything at all, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, well. I'll just like this is something that we need to resolve quickly. Was we can't have this go into the build. They're supposed to be using, I mean, maybe. Let's see. Where did he go? Like the hierarchy of the avatar is what is mismatching. What determines the avatar? Is it the rig? Because these guys are, both these skeletons are using the same rig now as the main body. So I set them as use the avatar from the main, like the source. The source is the living ogre or goblin thing. Like I could try making, create its own avatar. Let's see if that does anything. I'm fine with the T posing at this point, A posing, as long as it's not like spitting out errors. It's still doing it. It doesn't like that. Just delete that on its. Wait a minute. Why is this still using this avatar? Hang on. I think I didn't do it right. Ogre skeleton animator override over ogre skeleton Avatar. Let me try this one more time. Hey, we got a winner. We did it. Thanks, dude. That was a good call on the avatar. Look at him go. All right, so let's just do that with this the skeleton, the goblin skeleton too. Progress. We did it, chat. Hang on, one of these buttons is like a clap, like a random. It's not that one, but I don't know if you could even hear that. It's not that one. I'll take the air horn. I don't know if you can hear it. It's pretty quiet. Maybe I need to make it louder. There we go. That's
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
It's quite loud. It's quite loud for me anyway. Okay, goblin skeleton. Goblin.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
And then did I set this to be his own thing? Away from this. Goblin. Goblin skeleton avatar, goblin skeleton animator override. Now if we go back in. Zukan is live in your face. Get your tickets now. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Okay. We did it. Look, I'm a little skeleton. I can wave at people. Oh, I can't wave at people. I'm clapping instead for some reason. Okay. All right. That was weird. Yeah. All right. I'll take it. Well, there you go. Little goblin skeleton. And the head tracking works on it and everything. Just looking at the thing. All right, cool. It was an invalid avatar. Let's go. Yeah. Good call, dude. Thanks for the tip. That was it for sure. Yeah. Good. I thought that like because they're using the same rig, it would be fine, but I guess not. So now that I know where animations are nested, look at him go. And then we can do ogre as well. Now we got the ogre skeleton. How goes the dev work? Oh man, today has been a struggle. Today has been a struggle. Oh, let me tell you. But we're over the hump now. So yeah, we unlocked the last thing we were struggling with. So we got the skeletons doing skeleton things. Actually, I wonder if I ever like a robe would be nice actually. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's a big old shield. But yeah, I guess now that we got that sorted, I should be safe to push these changes now without fear of friggin' breaking the game. Let's see if I can get into this character. No, not this one. This one. Can you slash wave again? Yeah, okay. No. I did it on, it was on the yeah, so the skeletons can now wear like a full robe thing, which is cool. So this is the wave slash wave. Do a clap instead. So that's fun. Looking at the prefab right now for male goblin, I see emote wave. Here, let me go back to a normal. Maybe I need to be on a boy. It could be the skeleton. It's the skeleton. I did a slash wave, but if it's per prefab, does it, maybe it's the skeleton version that you need to look at? Unless you have some like separate thing. Where are the emotes? Are they in here? Animation state name for emote. Are these the emotes? Slash wave. Yeah, for the skeleton, it has a deep gnome clap. So can I just copy this over? Oh, is this right? Okay. Is there a goblin wave that I need to do? Should I do gnome? Halfling? There's no goblin specific one. Click the circle plus icon on the skelly goblin. Use gnome. Okay. Let me check the goblin female real quick because hers worked. What is she using? I'll just kind of copy this. Wait, why does this look like a wave now? Am I fucking tripping out? Let's clap. Paste that. Okay. And goblin male base. Definitely in the prefab. Okay, it's wave. Wait. Am I crazy? Did this not say wave before? I'm okay. I feel like I'm in a moment here. Having a senior moment. Back in my day, Rice Krispies had razzle dazzle flavor, and it was all sugar, and we liked it. Okay. Let's go back. Did the male dwarf rig get updated recently? The flash thank and bow emotes makes it look like your back is broken. I don't know. We can take a look real quick. Let's go into goblin male form here real quick and take a look at what we just changed. Okay. Slash wave that. Go into a skeleton. Hey, it works now. And then if we go slash thank. Slash bow. That doesn't. Is that what you are experiencing, Death to Gnome? Or who said that? Fat Chunk? Is this what you're referring to, or does this look fine? This looks fine to me. Yeah, it's super slow. Just looks strange compared to a previous one. I don't know. I guess so. I mean, you could critique the animation, I suppose, but in terms of it being like looking like his back is broken, sound like the way, if you word it like that, it sounds more like a bug. But if it's just like the animation is kind of weird, I mean, that's probably something that will get ironed out in more passes. But as long as it's not broken. There's the old one. There's a comparison, I guess. It definitely is different. Look how small those legs are. It's got this big bulky torso and these teeny little legs. That's funny. Anyway. Okie dokie. Cool. Well, we are green to go then, I'd say. Then I'm gonna go ahead and push these changes so that people that are depending on them can do their thing. Cool. Let me save this. Close that. All right, guys. I am going to head on out now because we got all the shit we wanted to do. It only took 5 hours, no big deal. But we did it. And now I need to go take a break. Go do some other stuff. And I need to push the stuff. Yeah. So let's see. Is there anybody that we can raid? Do you guys want to hang out with Ultra Pissed? So I think Ultra Pissed is he's trying to go for like partner or something. So we'll raid him. Maybe give him a little hey, howdy doody and such. He's a cool dude. And then I'll push my changes, then I'll head out. But whether you hang out with Ultra Pissed or you head out yourself, thanks everybody for hanging out here. I appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Let me hit my button and we'll head out. I need to update the subscriber list next thing as well, but yeah. Yeah, that's all I got. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thanks everybody. Have a good Sunday. There's this guy named Zukan with his working careful hand. Clay code, form, fight, shaping dreams we all demand tonight. It's Zukan's goals, each rich, each famed, whisper in the night. World's not born, but it's built with care. Why?